Alright guys, welcome to the stream. What I'm doing is programming my keybinds, buttons, button box, touch portal, all the above. So we are on guidance steering at the moment. So we get to roll all the way down. Auto loader, FDR stuff. Follow me. Guidance steering. So we're gonna put this on the button box. Toggle guidance steering. Show guidance steering menu. I believe that's going to be that one. And then steering guidance should be this one. Now we're going to save the controls. Save successful. And if that pops up, yep, there we go. Auto width, control that. Set A, cardinal, 90 degrees, escape back. Now, we're gonna run over this, do this potato field real quick. With this piece of equipment, it won't take long, and then we will move on to whatever's next. I kind of want to maybe do a page. Kind of like to do a page for this and maybe one for course play, but I'm not 100% sure. Right. So how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Wife and I are hanging in there. She's at the moment sleeping. House was quiet and just felt like I would hop on here and talk to myself for a bit, or talk to anyone that might pop in. So yesterday, I was talking with Matt from Shanty Boys. He came in my stream yesterday, and we'd mentioned some stuff. Talking about logging and some equipment that I know I enjoy using, and there was some stuff we've been told, which I can't remember exactly how it went, but I was having some lag issues with what I was told was some mods that I had downloaded were causing a problem and whatnot. So I set out to try and fix it, and I have discovered something. And what I did was I reset all my buttons, reset all my keybinds and everything. And hey Aiden, how you doing? And in doing that, it kind of fixed the problem, but it also created another problem because now all my keybinds are messed up. So the best way of fixing that is to get on here and play it and go back through and reset it. I'm doing it a little bit different this time. And I'm going to see when I'm through with the keybinds if it goes back to the way it was. So what are you up to this evening there, Aiden? Just a couple more passes and I will be done with these videos. Hey Harley. Harley. I found, not the one, it didn't have Roro on the back, but it did have Roro in the name. And it's a messed up file also. So, a 450. And, well, I haven't put it on the... It's not the same one that you have. Oh, you know what? That really doesn't... I don't care. Like it, don't like it, you know. Only like it if you truly... Only like it if you truly like it. If you come in here and all I'm doing is sitting here talking and you don't like what I'm saying, don't like it. Now, I'm not telling you to hit the dislike, but I want to earn it. I don't want it to be just because you know me and you support me or whatever. Be real. Be real about it. Let's see, do we have collision or is it gonna miss it? Slow down. Has it got collision? Ah, it don't have collision. Doing okay. Had some horrible news about the trains we use in the Southeastern Company that the government hadn't stopped the company after issue, and can't sleep waiting for the Xbox. You like me, you get something like that and it's like a kid on Christmas, right? You like, you know, you got some great stuff coming the next day, and you're laying there and you can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, hit the I don't care. I mean, really, if you feel like that's what it Like, if you feel like that's what I deserve, then give it to me, and I'll try and do better next time. I'm just happy I have someone to watch. I hear you. Um, all right, so let's see here. We're done with this field. So we need a. Is there a button for everything? There'll be an X. There'll be an A. And a lot of what I'm using is not buttons. They are, well, they are, but they're done to the keyboard. So it's on a tablet where I don't have to, like, I'll make buttons, but I don't have to actually program a button like what would be on a controller. So it'll be an A. Now we need the pipe out. Turn off the guidance steering. Calm down, Harley. I was typing away, so tomorrow is my farewell to the company and farewell to my PS4. So big stream. Right on. I hate to hear that about the trains. I kind of like trains, but I think I like the model railroading more than actual trains. Just seeing a train go by doesn't really excite me, but model railroads, I could sit and mess with them for hours and hours and hours. I don't have one now. I used to have a big layout in my parents' basement. It was 6 foot by 24 foot. It was 3 sheets of plywood long and 1.5 sheets of plywood wide. And I had 2 different scale trains on it. I had N-gauge and HO. I ran the N-gauge up on top of a mountain so it looked like it was in the smaller size of it. It made it look like it was further away. That was the concept I was going with. Alright, so now we have those programmed. Let's see, cruise control. Cruise control is set. I think that takes care of that screen. So now we get to go to the keybinds. Let's see. Although we have an issue here. Typically, these are the only 2 heads. Hey Cameron, how you doing? Gonna miss it since being my home route changing. Gonna miss it since being my... Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Now, let's move this one out of the way. So the only thing now that I use my controller for, and I think that's what we need to fix next. Let's see. I got to fix my controller, so we're going to select tool, fold that, go back. That way we can drop this. Thank God I was born to use that service from 2004 to 2021. Yeah, it sounds like a mess if you ask me. But I need to move some buttons around. That's what I need to do. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that. We'll park that right there. This actually goes behind the John Deere, but silly rabbit. It goes behind the John Deere because it gets backed up into this door. Yeah, the company kept 25 million pounds from the government, so yeah, I hear you. All right, now let's pull up the keybinds. So I probably should have turned on my webcam so y'all could see all the stuff I'm messing with here, but so I had 2 joysticks I plugged back up last night and reset all my keybinds, and it helped with an issue. So let me show you the issue I was having first, which is what all I'm working on. So if I go to the menu, you see when I go from the tractor, the game settings to the general settings, and then over to keyboard, or if I go the opposite from keybinds to general settings and then game settings. When I get to general settings, it pauses. Right now it's less than a second of a pause. It has been as much as a full minute. So what I did, I was talking with Matt last night from Shanty Boys, and we tried a couple things on stream, and I was like, look man, I did what some people told me and it worked. Along with that, I may have done something that I forgot what it was that made a difference. So today I figured out what it was. I reset all my keybinds when I did that. So my keybinds have been reset today, and the pause has almost gone away. The bad side about that is that now I have to redo all my keybinds, which is not a problem. Some of the stuff I'm not going to mess with, but my goal is to have as little as possible done with the gamepad. Which I know there's going to be some stuff, and this may be boring to some people, but it's alright. I'm in here for chatting with people. I enjoy that, and yeah. So we got to find the walk. This is what I'm looking for. Walk backwards. So we're going to put this on the joystick. Walk forward. Okay, can we do it? No. What was that on? Walk right. Let's put that back on there. All right, that looks right. So, but walk backwards, we're going to make the brake. And then walk forward, we're going to make the gas pedal. Because this is what's going to happen. I'm going to have one hand on the steering wheel, one hand on the mouse, and I'm walking forward. The problem, how can I run? How can we run? If I walk up to an object and I hit the mouse button, that doesn't do anything, right? All right, anybody have a suggestion? Does anyone have a suggestion? Think about, I'm using the steering wheel, keyboard, and mouse. Anybody have a suggestion on how to sprint? My clutch pedal I use for hiding objects, so I don't want to confuse the game and try and some things you can put on the same button, but I don't want to do it, or I could just do away with running and just not run. Space bars jump. Ooh. Ooh, I got an idea. Let's see. Let's see here. I have toggle switches. Gamepad. Where's sprint? Jump. We're going to keep on the... Excuse me. Got to clear my throat every now and then. Interact. This one is for the gas. I use this for gas. Okay. And that's, yeah, the interact is the first one. So the second one, let's do crouch. And then the third one, we'll do sprint. If I can find sprint. Run. Right? Run. So we'll save the controls. Go back. So now, if I put the toggle switch, there it goes. And then I'm still free to use the mouse, let off the gas pedal. Okay. So if you're crouched, you can't run. And then that way I stay crouched. Yes. How about that? I'm sitting there asking for suggestions and then I totally figure something out. Alright. So let's see what else. I'll show y'all. I can show you the program. I don't know how well it's going to work. Let's see. Can we do it like this? Bam. Why is that not getting the whole screen? All right. I don't know how well y'all can see that. So this is my program for my tablet. I have all these buttons that I can mess with. So one thing I wanted to do, tip side, we need to, let's move that one. And then we have to change the color. That's not white anymore. So that becomes red. So this right here serves as two purposes. Make that white. Save. And then this one is a white button. So I can actually push these buttons on ATS on FarmSim. These actually work as buttons, right? On ATS, I actually use the button box. So if you look at the colors of these buttons and stuff, they match with what I have as far as the layout of my button box. Hey Bruce, how you doing? So what we do is like these three right here on my screen, I'm not using. They match my toggle switches. So now that I change that, I have to, we're just gonna make that black. I think black on gray will look alright. So we'll type in the box. What do we do that? Let's interact. Interact. Let's see. Nope. 18. Let's go to 20 and see how that looks. See. Interact. So then this one was crouch. Crouch. And let's try 22 because there's not as many letters. Save. And then this one will go 22. Black. This was the run. Save. Alright, so now attach tool is what I want. Nope, come on. We're going to copy the button and we're going to paste the button. Is that right? Nope. Right click, copy button. Right click, paste button. Hey, CBW. John Deere tractor. What's the... Alright, hold on. The last, or dang it. What's the biggest tractor that you have on your farm? Yeah. All right. Let me ask you this. There's more to it than just that. Do you have a tractor that has a 3-point hitch on the front and the back? And if you have more than one, what's the biggest one that you have? Right click. That should be copy button. Cancel. And then I should just be able to paste the button. There we go. All right, now where that's green, we want to make white. We're going to put that black. And then this has got to be white. Save. So I should be able to delete that one. Yes. Transparent, rounded corners, and then we got to make that green. All right, that looks good. So now let's go back to the game. And I'll tell you what, CBW, if you're still here, I want to use this. Let me see. We'll run over there. We have an 8520 John Deere 3-point only on back of all of our tractors. Front 3-point hitches aren't very common in US, but starting to see more of them. Okay. So 8520. 8520. Large tractors. That's probably the 8 series. Okay. That's a 8245. There's a 8400. I don't have. There's not a. I can do a 8400. 325 horsepower on 88. 325 horsepower. All right, let me write that down. I'm gonna see if I can get that, or I'm gonna get something close to it. John Deere 8520, 325 horsepower. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna put a 3-point hitch on it, but R series is newer. Okay, I'll try and find one. There may be a mod somewhere. If not, then I'll probably go with the new whatever I can. But I gotta. So I'll show you what I want to do with it. I want to use it for mowing. Have a mower on the front and the baler on the back. So I want to replace that tractor with something that you have. Obviously, I'll have to put a 3-point hitch on front, so it'll be a little different. But you know, if I go to mention it, I will try and remember that. You know, I'm trying to use stuff that actual people use, with the exception of like putting a 3-point hitch on front. So, all right, let's get back to a vehicle. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. So I can turn the run off. All right, what do we need to do next? Okay, hold on now. Hold up. You guys bought a tractor from Larson Farms? You guys bought a tractor from Larson Farms. That is crazy. Help all. What do you need help with? Holla. Hello. Hola? Yes, we call it Dogo. So how long ago did y'all buy it? Or did you, is that when, yeah, let me ask you that. How long ago did y'all buy it? Attack, let's see, I need to get in the tool. Aiden says holla. Hello. Alright, so let's lower that down. That button works. We got to test the attach tool. And it works. Okay. Now I got all those lined up. Bought it this spring. So y'all bought it when they upgraded their tractors to where they had the 4th generation, so they could get the 4th generation controls. Is that correct? Was that part of them when they upgraded to their, they upgraded, I think it was their tractors, right? So that they could get the 4th generation displays, so that all their equipment could communicate with each other. If that wasn't when they did that, then I don't, I don't know. Yes, they bought their 9R for the planter. Yeah, okay. See, I like watching Larson Farms. All right, what do we need to do next? Let's play a little bit and see. So I got the fields done. Oh, and we were talking one day. I don't know if they got rid of it or not, but they do have or they did have a DB60. I went back. All right, hold on. We got to enter vehicle. What can we do here? Enter vehicle. All those buttons are taken. See, I kind of need X. Could we do X on the trigger? Didn't have enough power to pull the high-speed twinner. But we were talking about it one day, about their DB90 or 120. I don't think they have 120 and 90. But so I was watching a video, and Chet makes a comment that they were having to move something so that they could get the DB60 brought in. They have two planters, one for corn and one for soybeans. Um, Now I don't know if they replaced it, if they sold it and got a 90, but one of them is a 60. Or he said that they were moving something so that they could get the DB60 brought into the shop. So that's why on this map on the smaller farm up on the further end, I put a DB60 on here because of that. Yeah. But that's cool, man. Y'all bought the tractor. That's crazy. Oh, let's see. We gotta do the enter vehicle. Right? Enter, and it's right here. Enter vehicle. So activate hand tool. Throw object. Well, so picking up an object. Interact. I don't know about that. I may end up having to use the controller some. So no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, goodness gracious. So if we go to the mouse, right? What is it for enter vehicles? E. So what if we put it on the mouse? 5. Okay. Right, left, activate hand tool. Yeah, that's gonna work out better. Okay, so I just thought of something. Enter the vehicle. Well, oh, save the controls. I think that's what it was. Yes, they have a DB60, 24 row, 30 inch for corn. Not exactly sure of the bean planter, but no, it's 36 row, but only 15-inch row spacing. One is a NT planter converted to a DB. Okay. And then there's somebody else. I can't remember who it is, but there's somebody else that has a DB120. And that thing is huge. So let's put some of this stuff to work. 44%. So what do we want? We want sunflowers. Or actually soybeans. Yeah, Aiden can't sleep tonight. He's all excited about the new Xbox coming. Let's get this straightened out a little bit. All right. I'd be the same way. I'd be like a kid on Christmas. All right, now let's we're gonna do this at a faster pace. I hope. 8, 9. I think I can. I think I can. It's only going 11 miles an hour, so let's play around with this tractor for a minute. Customize, tune in horsepower, engine setup, 13, customize. So now we have to redo that. Auto width. Now let's see how fast we can go. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. There we go. Bruce, how's your voice doing, man? If you're still in here. Oh crap. We aren't through harvesting. I thought we had that field done. What stuff do you need to stream on Xbox? So you're getting the new S series. I'll send you a link to what I bought. There may be better stuff, but I bought what I could afford, and it works fine with me. If you have an Xbox like One S or an Xbox One, you don't need anything. You can stream it straight to your PC, and then you can do a display capture through OBS. So, but on the S series, you have to have a capture card, and that's all. That's all you need is a capture card. If you want to, find one on your own, just a simple capture card is all you need. Okay, so the next vehicle is what I got. I need to get the thing for next vehicle. Okay, so just a simple capture card is all you need. I think the one I bought was like, I don't know, somewhere around $30 to $50. Um, they have you can get an Elgato, which is a real good one. Um, there's other ones, but I watched a couple of reviews. Isn't PlayStation so simple? It is. PlayStation is simple when it comes to that. But back when I made the decision to go with Xbox, Xbox was more user friendly than PlayStation, and I've got so much money invested in Xbox that you couldn't get me to switch right now for nothing. All right, we are on field 24. 24 user. Clockwise, generate course. Escape back. Uh, what do we want? Activate and release that. First waypoint, drive course. Easy to hack. Yeah. I don't know nothing about hacking no system. So like now, I don't know how they compare to each other now, right? Um, I'm actually pretty good with either control. It's not hard. Uh, it it's not hard for me to use either one of the controls. The button layout and the functions of the button are pretty much the same, with the exception of how on PlayStation the two joysticks are down at the bottom, right? So like on the left side, the D-pad and the joystick are in opposite locations, but the actual function of the buttons do the exact same thing. Um, I know with the PlayStation, you got like the motion sensor kind of thing, and if you hit the button, like that flat rectangular part, whatever, I think hitting that does something. I can't remember. Y'all know more about that than I do, but yeah. To me, I find it easy because if you don't think about the circle, square, triangle, you know, and on the Xbox it would be the A, B, X, and Y. If you don't think about that and just what the location of the button is, they do the same things. Yeah. Let's see. Can we turn it around right here without getting crazy? I used to have the big white tank on the back, and I did away with it because of turning this thing around like that. And I also went with the auger wagon, um, in case this thing runs out while I'm in the field. Hey, farm sim enthusiast. Hey, Julia. What are we saying? Hey, poodle breeders. I think the D-pad on the two are just a little bit different spot. The D-pad. The D-pad on the two are just a little bit different spot. The D-pad is a totally different spot. Yeah, our left joystick is where your D-pad is. How's the harvest going, Chad? Yeah, how's that harvest going? Are you done yet? Next vehicle is what we got to program, the next and previous vehicle. And I have two buttons right there that I can use. Good, but very slow, Julia. Probably our best crop yet. A long way to go. Okay. So we're going to do soybeans on this side, and we're going to do sunflower on the back half. But I need to change the field. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. We're going to change the field, and I'm going to put the cows and pigs in a different spot. I mean, I don't have them down yet, but yeah. That's great, Chad. Good harvest helps some with the raising cost of chemicals for next year. Yep. Not just chemicals, the raising costs of everything. That mess that's going on in the ocean is at the docks and stuff is a wreck. Man, you talk about fertilizer. I think it was Wednesday. Sandy and I went to go see her dad, and we drove by. There's a farm that I always try and look at as we go by. They were out doing. They were spreading manure or slurry. I don't know. It manure or something. Uh, Spraying one of their fields. Oh my God, that stunk. It don't happen often when we go through that smell, but propane is at 205 today and rising. Need a lot of that yet to dry down corn. Yeah. Now I have a question. So I don't know how efficient it would be, but with the way technology is, okay, couldn't they come up with an electric heater that runs off of solar power? I mean, cause look at it. People talked about how solar power would never be a thing. You know, solar power would never be anything. You know. Now I know it would be crazy expensive to probably do, but in the long run, wouldn't the cost eventually catch up with itself and go down? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Could that be a reality at some point? Having solar power corn dryers? I'm more afraid of when corn goes back down to $3 per bushel instead of 6, and soybeans go back down to $9 per bushel instead of 15. Yeah, that I well, a lot of the guys talked about the corn prices and stuff being down. Hayden, hang the corn up to dry. Yeah, hang the stalks up like they do tobacco. Take the corn, throw them in a bunch of black silos so the black attracts the heat. Could you imagine 1,000 bushels of popcorn? Holy crap. Yep, corn cribs. Corn cribs. Let's see, I can do the cruise control, those two buttons up there. Get a tumble dryer. I don't know. I would imagine a tumble dryer would grind up the corn to a point. Maybe not like a flour mill, but it would have more. It would tumble in the corn to dry it. Would it mess with the kernels? Now I don't know anything about a corn picker, but from the sounds of it, I wouldn't want to use it if it's like a 3 meter cultivator. Okay, so let's see here. Why? What's going on? All the steering. So if we turn that off, there we go. Please don't ask where I get the ideas from. Oh, I ain't worried about it. They're cool ideas, man. They may not be practical ideas. How sweet little Joy you're doing this lovely Saturday night. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, but wet corn will cause hot spots in the silo, and you could lose your whole silo. The more you handle the kernels, the more they shrink, or basically break apart. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the more that they're messed with, the more it has an effect on the kernels. I just gag talking to you genuinely proper. So we're going to lead this out because it needs to be filled up, and I want to do it with an auger wagon. Here, you still have farming underwater. Well, rice. I mean, I don't know. Is farming underwater actually a real thing? Other than rice? Okay, so now we got to go back. Alt tab. Come on. Oh, no. I need to see the keybind first. Keybinds. Escape. So where's the next vehicle? And this has to be the keyboard. Next vehicle. Oh yeah, you talk about on the game. Right on. Oh, see, I still got to program the front loader, crane, which I'll worry about that later on, I guess. All right, why did I pass next vehicle? Rotate, enter vehicle. Switch to next vehicle. So that's going to be tab and then left shift and tab. Tab, left shift and tab. Okay. So we're going to do this one. On press, we got to do virtual key press, tab, add, and that is going to be next vehicle. Next vehicle. Let's do 20. Save. Next vehicle. What was it? Left shift and tab. And previous vehicle. Save. So there we go. All right. Yeah, Aiden, that was fun. We messed around with that on the. Okay, so next vehicle. It's about done. So. Do I have anything hooked up to that trailer? No. Oh, come on. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. CBW. That's short for winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's just go drive across the field, just for the heck of it. She's getting her chickens set up, like she's, giving them wheat and water and probably getting baskets to put the eggs in. You know. Unreal Mod being used, so if this ain't your thing, don't look. Let's see, what would be a good... We need to be in the middle of the 2 rows. I don't like doing 3 rows at one time. Hey, let's do it this way. Let's, I don't know. I don't know what... She might be cooking chicken. Yum, yum. I'm gonna be cooking some chicken tomorrow. There ain't gonna be no fresh chickens. some frozen chicken breasts. I'm gonna make some chicken fettuccine alfredo. Blur, why are you cheating? Why am I cheating? Well, it's a mod. It's a video game. Who cares if I cheat or not? Um, all right, how about this? How about I can make it look different? I can make it like here. Well, here we go. Let's go. I got this shit set up. All right. So we'll run. Check this out. Hell no, I ain't worried about it. It's a damn video game. I don't care. I do care, but you know, I don't have a wait a minute. I got to go the other way. Why am I cheating? Y'all know I don't go 100% realistic. So there's three mods that I have that are cheater weeder. Just kidding. I'm using super strength to lift 2,000 liters of depth. Blur, you missed a few spots. I missed a whole bunch of spots, but I don't worry about that. Because you know what? When I go to plant, it's going to plant right over top of that stuff and it's going to disappear. And that's not me that missed it. That's the AI driver. That's the price you pay for getting smooth corners. So I'm trying to be about 70% accurate, or not accurate, but 70% kind of realistic, and 30% I'm still using edited mods. So there you go. I think that's about accurate for me. About 70-30 split. Now, if I wanted to, I could just cheat the whole thing. Cheating. Cheating is a strong word. Any word could be strong depending on how you use it. Probably. I don't know. And see, I can't say much because I know Harley plays on the same map. Um, when you're doing 4x and 16x maps by yourself, you got to have a little bit of give and take. And there's going to be purists out there that are going to be like, well, I'll play on the 16x map and I don't cheat. Well, good for you. Um, yeah. Now, I would used to. I got to the point where I wasn't even picking up straw, but because of this crazy, well, it's not crazy. That new mod for the contracts, I've gone back to picking up straw. Um, and I know how I could do it. It's just I would use a high capacity. You're about 80/20, yeah. Seven. I think I'm more probably around 70/30. Um, the only time that I would do straw, and actually I think I got to the point where I was just buying the straw for cows and stuff, but um, and it doesn't bother me to buy the feed and what I need for the animals because there's places out there that do that. They um, they probably farm what they can, and then they have stuff trucked in. Um, otherwise, but the only reason that I collect the straw and stuff like that now. Um, yeah, CBW. Now, see, I get it. I get it with like real farmers. I know that they don't like when they play the game. They play with the crazy mods because they do 6 miles an hour, 3 miles an hour, whatever, all day long, and then they get on the game and it's kind of like a thing where um, some of them play the game like that because in real life they're already doing the uh, they do that stuff all day long. But I could take that trailer and set it up behind the harvester to go to do like a follow me, you know. Now see, that's supposed to go to that is supposed to be at the beginning. I can't stop using what you want, and people cannot stop me using what I want. I just ignore them. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, it really. It when if anybody comes in and they want to talk about, oh, you're not being realistic. It's one thing to say, oh, you're cheating, right? I don't care about that. It's a video game. Um, there are mods out there. I don't know if there's any mods on the mod hub that do like a crazy wide swath pickup. So a lot of the PC mods, in my opinion, if you want to get technical about it, a lot of the PC mods are cheating. But it's a video game. You know? Who cares? But if anybody ever comes in and they use the word like realistic or whatever, you're not being realistic. I'll be like, my first thing is, okay, so you play with seasons, right? Because if you don't play with seasons, you're not being realistic. Okay? And then my next answer for that would be, if they are using seasons, well, you're not being realistic if you're using seasons, because you can't do a 24-hour or a 300, you can't do a 365-day season in the game. You know? But anyway, that's just crazy talk. Who cares? I care more about this tractor following me all the way to the farm. At least I'm not using something that holds 100 million liters. I keep it down to 1 million. That's just as bad. It's a game meant to be fun and not work. Yeah. Uh, and people have fun going 6 miles an hour or 3 miles an hour. You know, if you have fun at it, who cares? Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, CBW. And to me it is fun. You know, um, even what little I'm not gonna say little, but the stuff that I do, and I try and do somewhat realistic. All right, uh, I have fun with it. I don't have to go and do all this crazy stuff. So let's see here. We're gonna make you wait right there. Spin around the silo. Actually, can I do this with it not being hooked to a trailer or tractor? Will it go in? Oh, that's on the wrong side. Yeah, it'll go in. Come on. I'm on the wrong side of the trailer. That's the problem. I had trying to get used to using the mouse. I end up telling the person to move on with using a F bomb. Yep. Oh, hold on. B B. Turn that off. I still had a driver in there. RBNY. Unload. We hit the button that says unload around here. Now what I should have done was dump that into a trailer out in the field. Andrew, good evening. Good evening. Oh, you know what? We desperately, well, not desperately, but we need some fuel. I wonder how much money I got sitting in this silo. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the lovely Andrew Bedard. Welcome, welcome. I may stay another half hour as it is 4:30 in the morning. Well, Aiden, I appreciate it. You're not going to pull an all-nighter waiting on that Xbox? Hour and 39 minutes. Yeah, I may be in here another hour and a half. Who knows? Of course, I may get a wire here up my butt and go do some ATS or something. Okay, now we need some fuel. Hey, I have a question. If anybody in the chat that uses the TARDIS for, what is it, teleporting? I saw keybinds for teleporting with the TARDIS, and that has me curious. I'm intrigued by that. If needed all night would be fantastic, seeing how I'm feeling. Nah, get some sleep, because when it gets here, you're going to want to play on it. $1,000 in fuel. It's a lot of fuel. Okay, so we will park that back over here because I need to do maintenance on stuff. Now, I got to get used to doing the mouse. I don't know if we have enough seed and fertilizer to do this field, but we're going to, I think I have enough fertilizer, maybe. So let's pull up out front. Yeah, great to see you, CBW or Chad. Um, I hope you have a good evening, a blessed weekend, and all that good jazz. Let's see. So we want to select tool, open the cover. Now, see, there I go. I got to get used to that. I shouldn't have to pick that controller up for anything. Is this the right one? Yeah, it says seeds. So this right here is the Hall Master. And I have another tractor that is supposed to be hooked up to it, but I'm using it for the mower right now. The Hall Master 1300 I'm using because of YouTubers Laura Farms. Um, they don't use it for loading the wagon or loading the planter. They actually use it as their grain cart. Um, so they have the Hallmaster 1300, and then that tractor, if you saw it earlier, that I have the mower hooked up to. So I wanted to be a little bit more realistic with how this is kind of half and half for me. I think either a dump truck or using the wagon with an auger. I saw Millennial Farmer. I think it's or Welker Farms. Well, one of them. They use an auger and they back a dump truck up to it. Um, so I kind of felt like this was a happy medium between realistic and the way I have been doing it. What I have been doing was just pulling up to. I'll show you real quick. Uh, just pulling up to this little shed back here, and I haven't got rid of it just because I don't want to. Um, so this is where I used to fill up everything, and I got to thinking I want to try, trying to be more realistic. So, um, let's see. How do I open that? Come on. There's supposed to be a way of opening that. Open gate. Oh, okay. B. So that's fertilizer. I think there's water, seeds. Uh, I don't think that liquid fertilizer is in there. So I need to make a B button. Well, now what I do is we'll send this to fill up. Let's go. F1 staging. Uh, Gold filling station. F1 staging. seeds. So let's see if it comes back full of seeds. And I want to get one. I want to get one for fertilizer. I just haven't made up my mind about the fertilizer, which I could buy one and paint it a different color. But I thought that was pretty cool, you know, to try and incorporate something like that. So if I run out while I'm out in the field, which if I do a good job, I shouldn't. I should fill up before I go, right? Not long until FS20. No, how much time we got? Um, 16. What? 5 weeks? $35,000 in seeds. There we go. I wasn't on the right tool. $35,000. That's a lot of money. You know what game I'm looking forward to is Forza Horizon 5. I saw a couple of videos where people have early access to it, and that game really looks like. And I like how that one looks. Before I started playing American Truck Sim and Farm Sim, the games that I bought every year was Forza and Call of Duty. I don't play Call of Duty anymore. Uh, so I'll allow myself 2 games a year is all I purchase. So American Truck Simulator, I'm not going to have to purchase that one this year. So it'll be FS22 and Forza Horizon 5. I don't really do a whole lot of racing. Um, I used to, but it's just a game that I enjoy, and I like the open world. Sometimes I get on there and I'll go through the woods chasing deer or cows and sheep out in the fields and stuff like that. The game won't let you hit them, um, but it's fun just to get out there and goof off. There was a on Forza Horizon 4. You know, you can go in and create your own race. You know, like do your own map and stuff like that. So my wife and I, we like taking 4-wheel drives and just goofing off. Well, I made a race that went through all the different creek beds up over a mountain and stuff like that. Uh, how expensive are the games on Xbox? They're pretty much the same as PlayStation. Forza Horizon 5 for base games going to be $60, I think. Um, but they're pretty much the same as PlayStation. Now that this will be the question for you. You don't have? Do you have PC? So now that you're gonna have two different consoles or two different systems, are you going to um, are you gonna buy the game twice? Because I have FS19 on both the Xbox and the PC. Um, and I enjoy it. Yeah, two as I don't have Xbox Pass on PC. So how my question would be, um, you'll have to buy the Xbox Live, I think, just like you would. They got the PlayStation Plus, right? PlayStation has to pay now, don't they? Or do they not have to pay? I can't remember. They changed. I thought they changed something about that. But anyway, um, that's the downfall between the Xbox and the PlayStation. Is is playing online. So if you have, would it be cheaper to get the Xbox Pass to be able to play the game on both systems? What would be the price difference with Xbox Pass versus the other stuff? If I could do it cheaper, because I think with like Forza Horizon 5, if you look at Forza Horizon 5 and FS22, right? Um, I don't know if I would play Forza Horizon on PC. The steering wheel that I have will hook up to the Xbox. So, um, but you figure $60 per game, 2 games. So if I could do the Xbox Pass for under $120, right? Then I would save some money doing it that way. And then I got Flight Sim, which is on both. Would Flight Sim be count? Would that work with the Xbox Pass? Okay, so that's all planted now. Yeah, I haven't. Well, I haven't pre-ordered FS22 yet. Um, I'm waiting because I think that like DJ Goham and Clutch and those guys, I think they'll get early access, and it may only be like a week before the game's release. Whatever, right? I want to see actual footage of people playing the game, like for real. You know, um, I think that Giants has showed us what they want us to see, right? Um, so I want to see somebody play it that's not trying to sell me the game. And if they get it a week, people are going to be streaming it. They're going to be making videos. So I'll have a week to make up my mind whether or not I'm going to buy it or if I'm going to pre-order it. You know, because you can pre-order it the day before it comes out. Or an hour before it comes out. If there's going to be any benefit to pre-ordering it. All right, so there's the seed, and it's funny that it opened up like that. But we'll come back and get that. You haven't seen people play it yet. It's garbage. No, I have not. What I've seen people play at FS22 has been the developers of the game. The graphics, all right. So the graphics to me, I could care less about. All right, as long as the game's not lagging. Like right now on my screen, I don't know what you guys are seeing. On my screen, it looks kind of grainy, but I know I'm using an inexpensive TV instead of a monitor. Right? The graphics, yeah, I can appreciate them looking amazing or they look great or whatever. What I care more about is the performance of the game. That's it. Um, there's a point where you don't want it to just look like trash, right? But I'm okay with graphics being not so great as long as the performance is good. And I don't know if Harley's joking or not. I don't know what part of the game she's talking about it being garbage. Um, there's only one person in real life. There's only one person that if they tell me a game is garbage, or if they tell me, hey, I wouldn't buy it, it's not worth it, I'm going to listen to. Every other game before I ever buy it, I want to see actual real person footage of somebody playing the game. And then I'll make up my decision and read up on comments or reviews, whatever. Um, but my buddy White Wrath, Joe Guzzi, I value his opinion when it comes to games because we've been playing together since 2008, and we know the games that what each other like, and it's not to, I don't want to talk trash about Harley or whatever just because she says the game's garbage. Um, what one person likes, another person might not like, right? So my question would be more of why do you think it's garbage? What about it is it garbage? Too cartoonish. All right, so here's the deal. They talked about that. There's a reason why people are saying that. Uh, FS19 remastered. Um, there's something that has to do with that being the fact that it's I'm telling you, there's a reason why people think that it's cartoonish, and I can't remember exactly what it is. But there's somebody had a really good explanation for that, and it totally made 100%. It made 100% um, sense. It made sense. I just can't remember what it is. So let's look at it this way. I don't have 4K resolution TV. Okay, and I bet you I probably don't even have the 1080. Mine's probably 720 or whatever it is. Okay, Yes, the good things about it are production and some other things, but there's nothing we don't have in 19. Console players have production already. Yeah. I so this is what I've seen so far. The cartoonish look, right, could be that the game's done in 4K, but my system and my TV does not do 4K, so it's not going to look any better than what I'm already playing. It's kind of something to the effect of that. Now, that's I can't remember exactly what was said, but that's kind of something on the lines of it. I think the game's going to be good. Is it going to be better than FS19? The only thing that I think is going to be better is the build mode. Yeah, I'm with you. Um, is it going to be worth me spending $60 and then probably $50 for the season pass? I will get my money's worth out of the game. But is it worth pre-ordering it, or would it be worth waiting till actual mods start coming out? Because I know I'm going to enjoy the mods over base game. If it's anything like FS19, and what do I need to be doing something instead of just sitting here. Uh, yeah, we got to move this tractor. So that's my thing. Is the game worth pre-ordering now? Um, I have the money, but there's other things right now that's more important. You know. Okay, why did that just happen? Previous vehicle. Why is this coming up? Shift and tab also closes the overlay. Shift tab. I have something. I'm glad I did that. Switch to previous vehicle. Left shift and tab. Okay, so I can fix that. I can make it custom. Uh, there we go. Because I'm not done with FS19. You know? If they went back to FS17 engine, people would be pleased and mixed FS19 in with it. Would then be good, not like something from the Lion King or something like that. Um, God, I wish I knew the video because I would put the link in Discord or something like that. There's what they said about how it looked. There's a reason for that, and it's not necessarily how the game is. But anyway, you know, I'm not done with FS19. That's just all there is to it. The uh, even when FS22 comes out, let's say that it's good enough that I'm like, okay, let's go ahead and pre-order, and I start playing it day one. Okay, um, I'm still, even when mods come out, I'm still gonna want to come back to FS19 at least for a while. That's just I just know that that's how I'm gonna be. Uh, I still enjoy this game. Failed to save. Oh crap. Okay, whatever. Auto whip. And I've been like that. I've been like that with every game I've ever played. Probably would have been better to stay with the FS19 engine at it their first time. They won't don't want to muck it up without any extra company helping them. What is going on? Auto whip. Set that. Go here. A B. Set A. Set A. Set cardinal. But you know, it's gonna be the actual gameplay is what I'm more concerned about. So the flow of the game, you know, how well, um, just how well does the game actually play. You know, I try to be optimistic about it. You know, you want to hope for the best. Um, it's just too, is it too early to tell? You know. So I'm doing away with this part of the field because this is where I'm going to end up putting my animals. Um, I plan on doing cows and pigs. I'm going back to a different cow pen, and I'm trying to wait because I think there's an update. I think there's an update. Yeah, it's just I can't expect. You know, I know that I can't expect to see 4K resolution when I don't have the equipment um, designed for 4K resolution. So beyond that, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'll have to wait to I have to wait to see the game. I'm real curious the whole build mode and the not only the build mode but being able to take and move animals from one pasture to another. That's another thing that I'm real curious about. I want to see how that's going to work. Yeah, yeah. And I still think that the gameplay that what they showed us was pre-recorded. You know, I don't think that they sat there and played the game live. I honestly don't think that's what they did. I could be wrong, but it's one thing to show a forklift perfectly picking up a pallet and setting it on a trailer. Okay. Uh, but how did they get to that point? You know, what was there any struggles getting getting to that? You know, the video of them, and I say video because I honestly believe it. The video of them doing the grapes and stuff, right? How if you go bebopping down through there and your line's not straight, and then all of a sudden the thing hits the strings or wires that the grapevines are hanging off of, is it going to make the tractor go all kinds of crazy, flipping like we've seen before? You know? Yeah, go ahead, Andrew. I got an answer. It may not be the answer you want, but yeah, ask away. And it may not be an accurate answer because sometimes I get shit mixed up. It was pre recorded and wasn't the person playing it as it was someone else. Pre record. So, one thing that I caught on, and it may be a difference in the game, but they sat there and made it look like they were playing the game. But I swear, and I can't remember what it was, there was something that he did that I thought required you using the keyboard, and he didn't move his hand at all. So it may be a difference in the game, but he was playing with the controller in his hand, and it was like a laptop. And if he was playing on the laptop with using a controller, there was something that he did that would have required him to, or at least on FS19, he would have had to use the keyboard, and he made a turn. They made a turn or something, and he had his hand pointed like he was doing something else with his hands. You used the screen before you went on here on the game. It looked like a new menu of some sort. You used a screen before you went on here on the game. It looked like a new menu. Is this what you're talking about? Shit. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. So this right here, I don't know if you're familiar with what is called a Stream Deck. Okay. Um, a Stream Deck is a box that has buttons. Um, to my knowledge, you can get them with, I think, either 8 buttons, 15, or 32. I think they have an option that is for 32. So this is an application that is called Touch Portal. You can use it on some phones. I don't think it works on iPhones, but I'm not going to swear to that. I know it works on Android. I use it on a tablet. So this white box that's going around these buttons, okay, everything that is inside this box is what I see on my tablet. So if you count right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 50 buttons where Touch Portal, the max that you can have with Touch Portal is 32. Now, if I want to, I can go up to 15 by 7. So that would give me 105 buttons. My fingers, those buttons are too small for me. Okay. So if I go back down to 10 by 5. Now, these 4 buttons down here at the bottom, well, these 2 right here, go to main. So if I go to main page, that's what you're going to see. This is OBS. This is my OBS page. And then I can go to buttons and ATS. So we'll click on buttons. So this right here is like a layout of my joysticks. It tells me what I have each one of these assigned to, right, on my joysticks. I got Flight Simulator joysticks. If I go to ATS, these do not work. All what these are, well, that Time 08 works. But all what these are, and this is my joystick. I have a joystick programmed in with ATS, and I have to update it because I'm now using the joystick as a shifter. Will this work on the new farm? So this will work on anything that has a keyboard. If you can play FS22 with a keyboard, you can use this right here. Now it doesn't work with I don't think it works with PlayStation or Xbox. But as far as PCs are concerned, you can go, I can open up files in my computer using this. I can run programs, whatever I want. So if I go to my main page, I can click on a button, be right back. There's the intermission page, ending soon, social media, backgrounds, starting soon. So they do have a free version. The free version will give you 2 pages with 8 buttons on each page. Okay, so you could try it out. It works the same as what I have, but you're only going to get a total of 16 buttons. So the app itself is either $8 or $12. Now, I have another app called Sim Dashboard. I can't remember which one is 8 and which one is 12. But I know that that's what I paid for. One of them was $8 and one of them was $12. So I have ATS. The blah, I just put in there just showing somebody the buttons. But these buttons on here actually work, except for the gray ones. I have I have a button box that I made. So all these different colors are the colors of the buttons that I have on my button box. So on ATS, this is just like a cheat sheet. If I go to ATS, all it is a cheat sheet. And I only have 3 rows of buttons. Yeah, you're welcome. So I used it like as a cheat sheet, so I knew that the first toggle switch was for fuel or to activate something. Trailer brake, engine brake, power, start the engine. And these are like they show up. They actually show up the right size. I don't know why it's doing that right now. But anyway, it's just a cheat sheet, so I can look at this and be like, okay, this is what my buttons are, in case I forget where something's located at. So, and you're welcome. I really like it. Um, there may be a couple things. I've not been able to get the pause, like when I'm recording something. I've not been able to get it to actually pause the recording. Um, but I can start and stop it. Is what I just have a start and stop. So um, that's the only function that I have not been able to get to work with the touch portal. Is if I'm in OBS and I'm actually recording something, I can't make it just pause. How long have I been using it? I've been using it since before I started playing Farm Sim, which was back in April. So I've probably been using it for about a year because I use it on SnowRunner, I think, and I'll also use it on ATS, American Truck Simulator. So on your computer, if you can control it with a hotkey, you can control it with Touch Portal. That's basically what it is. Now, Stream Deck has an app also. I don't think it has that many buttons on one screen, but you're going to pay monthly or every year. Okay, Aiden, you have a good one. I'm probably going to go for about 25 more minutes. But Stream Deck has an app, but you're going to pay for it monthly. The two apps that I use are a one time $8 or $12, and that was it. So the free version, you only get 8 buttons, 2 pages. So one of those buttons will have to be used to get you from one page to the other. But if you want to try it out, you can download. You can download it. You have to download it both on your PC and your phone, which you should probably, that's probably obvious. Um, and you could try it out. I'm not going to say that it's better than using a Stream Deck, and there may be some other type of hotkey gadget out there that might be better. I don't know. Um, I tried the free version, probably for like 1 or 2 days, and was like, okay, I'll spend $12, and if I don't like it, then I'm only out $12. Where if I paid $150 for a Stream Deck, and that was for the one that was 15 buttons. Yeah, you have a laptop, it'll work. I use Bluetooth. Mine's done through Bluetooth. Um, I think I tried to use a cord and I couldn't get it to work because of my. There's something. A program that I have. Either. I just use it through Bluetooth and it works great. So if your laptop has Bluetooth capability, then yes, it will work. Would be my answer. Um, it's a great app. I really, 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 really like it. But $12 versus $150, and I feel like I can do more. At least I have more buttons, if nothing else. So Yeah. Yeah, try it out. Try out the free version. There's videos on YouTube how to program it. I don't think I need. I don't think I. Let me see if there's a button. See if there's something I need to program. I thought there might have been something. Because that's what this stream, this is part of what I was doing with this stream, was trying to figure out stuff that, oh, I need to fix the vehicles. So let's do this. Alt tab. So with American Truck Simulator, I actually have stuff programmed on there for like the developer tools. I can push a button and it'll automatically make it 8 o'clock in the morning. Or I push one button, I push a button and it brings up a menu and it types out the command for like fast traveling somewhere. All I have to do at that point is just type in the destination instead of having to do the whole G underscores travel, wherever. I just hit the button and then type in the name of the city. So let's go. So this is ATS. I need to go to Farm Sim and previous vehicle. So what we're gonna do, I'll do this right here. We'll cancel, right click, delete the button. Yes, I want to delete the button. So I'm gonna add like I want to program this button right here, which I do. So I'm gonna right click, or I'm just gonna click on it. Left click with the mouse button. So this is what we're doing. The only thing that I use is on pressed. Right? You would have to on event and on hold. So on press is if you just press the button one time. On hold is if you press a button and then hold it. You can make different things happen. So I only use the on pressed. Okay. Now, for doing hotkeys, what I use is virtual key press. So I'm going to come down here to input, and it's going to be virtual key press. So I can take and close that stuff. Yeah, okay. Virtual key press. So then I take and either I can press what I want on the keyboard, or I can do it with this. So I'm actually going to do it with the keyboard. And I'm going to make this button be 2, 3. Whoa. Clear. 2. What am I doing? 2, 3, and 4. I didn't have to hit them all at the same time, right? It's going to be 2, 3, and 4. So it's like me taking 3 fingers and hitting all 3 buttons at one time. Because I know that that's a command that's not being used in Farm Sim. And I'm going to add it. So you can make that whatever button you want, right? So we're going to add that. And then over here, the button size is 1 by 1, which I'm fine with that. I don't mess with that. That's the button text is what you're going to see on top of the button. So this is going to be what previous vehicle. Okay. So default. I can't remember. That's your font. The white is the color. Let me see. We're doing, yeah, white is the color of the words. And then you can either align the words to the left, align them in the center, or align them to the right. The text size, and typically what I use with the buttons being this big is 22. Okay. Use text shadow. I don't use that. Background color. So this one happens to be green. Now, transparent background. So you don't see the green because it's got a transparent background. When you click on that, it doesn't, it takes it away. My buttons, I use rounded corners. If I unclick that, they're going to be square. So something else that you can do that's pretty cool. Let's say I want to make this yellow. So I can make green at the top or yellow. I can make it go side to side, or I can make it diagonal. I just do solid colors for the most part. So then there's some other stuff that you can use with button image. You can put a picture. Do you stream on Sunday? If I feel like it, yes. So you can download icons to put on these buttons. I just don't do it because it's just a step that I just don't care about. I know how to read. I don't need a picture. And then the button logic. These are ID buttons. I've never messed with this right here. When I get down to rounded corner, I'm done. And then I'll save it. And there's the button. So, yeah. Now when I go back into the game, and I can do it. I can just do it on the display. Actually, that looks weird on y'all's end. Hold on. Okay. So if I go back into the menu, I'm on keyboard. So I need to find previous vehicle. Switch to previous vehicle. So, and the reason I want to change this because left shift tab is actually for something else. So we're going to go 2, 3, 4, and then let up. So there's the 2, 3, and 4. So save the controls. Go back. Now, when I hit next vehicle on my tablet, I go to next vehicle. When I go to previous vehicle, if it worked right, I should go back to that tractor. So that's all it is. It keeps you from having to hit, you can program stuff like that, to keep you from having to hit like LB, and up or down, all these different things on a controller or, whatever. And then another thing I like about it is, so if you look at those screens right there, using the tablets, I have 2 tablets. So the one on my left looks like, it actually right now it looks like the screen, the left-hand screen that's inside that tractor. The screen on the right, I can change mine to look like that, or kind of, sort of. But my other tablet is the buttons. So it kind of gives me like a immersion, the way I'm set up, it makes me feel like I'm almost in the tractor, with the steering wheel, the tablets, the joysticks, you know. That's kind of how I'm set up to play. And I don't have a button for the camera, which I would be cool. I need to make a button for the camera. Huh. Yeah, and you're welcome. Anytime. If you need help, um, I don't use the app to its fullest potential, right? But if you need help setting up a simple button, I can help you with that. Um, with ATS, some of the commands that I use for ATS requires there to be a pause in the command. All right, and the going from one city to another is one of them, right? If I just hit the button without there being a pause in there, then everything, because the tablet can type a lot faster than what I can. Uh, it happens so quick that it doesn't register everything that gets typed. So I had to put a pause in there, which is something that you can do also. And I know how to put a pause in a command. Um, for ATS, you may run into a couple of commands that you have to have a pause in there. But if you have any problems, just ask me. I don't know if you're on Bruce's Discord or not. Uh, just shoot me. Um, if you are, if you have any problems, send me a message and, uh, yeah. Now, I can't guarantee that I will be streaming tomorrow, but my wife's father is not doing well. He's got cancer real bad, and any day now is unfortunate. So I can't I can't guarantee that I will get back to you quickly, especially if something happens there. So, but as soon as I can, if you see me streaming or if Bruce is streaming, and I'm in there, um, just say something. We can hop in a voice chat or something like that, and I can walk you through what I know to do. So, but there are some people that have there's some great videos on um, using Touch Portal, and they go a lot deeper than what I use it for. Yeah. I've actually, and I may mess around because it would be funny to it would be funny to I may try it with Bruce's stream. Um if Hardy's still in here. It might be funny to be like let's say Hardy's talking about eating some pizza, right? I could program a button that says Yeah, Bruce takes Sundays off. I could program a button that would type stuff in chat like real quick, you know, uh, where I could like just hit a button and it say something like takes Hardy's pizza and runs, you know, just something silly. Um, there's all kinds of things you can do with it. So like DJ and Clutch, you know how I don't know if you watch them. Um, they use Stream Deck, I think. They may use something else, but they hit a button and it's programmed to do like the little voice toothpaste tractor or whatever. They have KBot. There's different stuff that KBot says. That's all done by buttons, command, hotkeys, right? So if you get into streaming, you can program this to do stuff like that. It's pretty cool. You could program it to open up your music and play a specific song. You know, if you have a favorite song that you like listening to, uh, just all. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. And if you're sitting down in a chair and you're playing with the steering wheel and controller, usually your keyboard is off to the side somewhere. I might just uninstall Farming Simulator 19 and wait until the new Farming Simulator comes out. Uh, I don't know if I could go 5 weeks without playing FS19. To be honest with you, if I had to, I could. It's gonna suck when. Well, I'll be glad to do it, but when if and when something happens to Sandy's dad, you know, I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss playing the game, but I will gladly put down the game for family any day. But 5 weeks without playing it, that there'd have to be a couple hours here and there that I could get on and play. You know, regardless of the situation. Um, yeah. Well, I have other games that I can play, but I really like playing this game, and I'm not. Um, I don't see myself being anywhere close to being burned out on this game yet. I played Fortnite real heavy for 1 year. At about the 9 or 10 month mark. Now I didn't play Fortnite like well, I played it. I played regular Fortnite like the 1v100 whatever, 1v100. But I played Fortnite Save the World, right? Which is kind of like the career mode, if you want to call it that. And I was actually, I think, sixth in the leaderboard on on something, sixth in the world on the leaderboard. I was on four different leaderboards with Fortnite Save the World. Yeah, I don't play ETS, just ATS. But typically, I guess it comes from Call of Duty and stuff like that. Games that it probably started with Call of Duty and even Forza. um, you would play a game, and then in November, right before Christmas, a new version of the game would come out, and it was like by the time the new game come out, you were ready to be done with the old one. And I honestly don't see FS19 being like that with me. I don't see me ever getting tired of. But maybe 3 years, 2 or 3 years from now, maybe I might we get burned out. But we'll be playing FS22, so one more row. I think what I'm gonna go ahead and place the. What's the thing you're using? You're cleaning the field with. Let me get through with this row, and then I'll show you. Um, there's several of them in the game. It's just a roller. It deletes the field, is what it does. Um, I used to use, and I think it came with base game, but I'm not sure. But there was another one that I used to use, and when this one came out a few weeks ago, it's just wider. Um, I use it to like clean up the edges of fields when I make fields, or to delete a field. It's just you could do it with landscaping, just paint over top of it, but I don't know. I kind of like doing it this way. So let me if you lower this thing and you move with it, it's gonna delete a field. So kind of like and that's exactly what it is. It's a field. That's another word for it, another name, I guess. So I think it's gonna be in miscellaneous right here. So the meta roller, that's the base game one. That's the one that I used up until the point this one came out. So this is Field Roller and Field Roller Pro. So I'm using the Pro. It's just a little bit. Actually, I don't know what the difference is. The Pro. Because, see, you can change the 6 meters. You can change the width in here. I don't know what the difference is between the two. But, yeah. I'm using the 6 meter one. Is what it is. So, kind of, yeah. So, let's go fish a milk box out of the sky. That's what we got to do next. Whoa, that is fast. So how do I compensate for that? This is weird. I've never done this with the mouse before. How do you rotate it? I'm trying to think of how. I want to say it's like that is how I've always turned it. So we'll put it. I don't think it's going to matter. We'll put it like that. So now I get to go fetch this thing out of the sky. You see me saying this is all the time in Bruce's stream. Is it in the in-game mod hub? It is. I believe that is. That screen was for the F11, the dev tools. Oh wow, look at there. We're not even. Alright, so I may have to fix that later on. I may rethink using the controller. Because this raised it up. Alright, so how do I rotate? We're just going to leave it right here for the time being. Let's see. We'll go back up a little bit because I know that's... F11, turn that off. Yeah, I'll have to think about that because... Ah, so it's flat back here. Well, that makes it easy. I think. Maybe not. Well, yeah, it's flat back here, so... B. I need a B. How about just a left click on the mouse? Okay. Now I thought that this right here opened up. Anyway, yeah, so that's where the manure goes. Then the slurry. I may have to get a conveyor belt for this one. No, right now I'm on the PC. So, if you'll bear with me for a minute. And my wife has an Xbox One. I have an Xbox S. Xbox Series or S Series, Series S Series, the new one. She's got the 1S and I have the S Series. Alt tab. Let's see. Let me get my TV switched over. I don't want to tell you wrong about the I don't want to tell you wrong about the game. What map are you on? I'm playing on the I was on the Oklahoma 4X map. Mercury Farms. Spectacle Island. Time played 2 hours, so that's not going to be much of anything. And I don't know why I did that, but I meant to just go to the mod hub. I don't have a whole lot done on this one. That's a cow barn that I usually use. I was probably testing something. But yeah, I was probably testing something. Let's go to the mod hub. Don't have the map anymore. What map? I just messed up. Yeah, so it's on the mod hub. Edge roller. Heavy meadow rollers. What's that one do? And how wide? 5 meters. Spectacle Island. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do much. Like, so all my gameplays on here are, I erased what I used to have on here. So it wouldn't be a, it's not that big a deal to, let's see, spec. Let's just do spec. Yeah, it's not that big a deal to go in there and play it. I keep my stuff on here cleaned up pretty good. Swiss Future Farm Special Award. Wow. Back. Career. So which one was that? Was for Riverside Farm. Spectacle Island. And I probably cheated for this. I have the Platinum Edition as well, yeah. That's just based on the DLC, I guess. So, where, I don't even know where I'm at. I hadn't played on it. See, there's my favorite cow farm. Oh, I remember. I remember what this was about. So the, what do you call it? These tanks. This was when these tank trucks first came out. Um, at the time, let's see if this one works. They would not trigger Missy B's slurry pit. And I don't know which, I can't remember which one is which. But one of these is, one of these, are they missing something? They've got food. There was food in there. So what about water? They have water, so they should be producing slurry. Hmm. Let's just do it this way. So there's 935 liters in there now. All right. There we go. Now we got 1,000 liters. So if we come over here, so it's not that one. Is it the other one? One of these does not, but they look like the same truck. I had a problem getting the trailer to trigger something. Yeah, see, it's not triggering it, and there's slurry in there, so I'm hitting the trigger. So this is a trailer that got updated. So if I go update it, it should work. What does slurry do? You can sell it and make money. You can use it to. You can take it, use it for fertilizer. Um, you could take it to the. Now I'm not 100% sure on this one, but I think you can take it to the BGA. Now I've never used personally. I've never used the BGA more than 15 seconds or something like that. So I think you can take slurry to the BGA and sell it, and you'll get digestate in return. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know you can either sell it or use it for fertilizer or something like that. All I ever do is sell it. I sell it, the manure, and the milk. And if the cow pen is full, I can make $250,000 a day on that one cow pen. So I like it. Love you, babe. So let's see here. When I first did my gameplay on this map, and it was on the PC, I started out with absolutely nothing. No truck, no saw, chainsaw, nothing like that. What does the biogas plant? Yeah, I don't use the BGA. I never have. So, um, but I bought this plot of land right here. So I took and did a contract, and this piece of land is real cheap. $7,000. So I took and did a contract, and I put me a little house right up front here, like right. I put a little cabin like right here, and then I used hand tools. I didn't go buy no tractor. I didn't go none of that stuff. I bought a little push mower, and it was like something out of 1940 or something like that. Um, I bought a, I can't remember what they're called, but it's like one of those things that the Reaper uses. Got a big old long handle on it. You swing it back and forth. Um, and I was using that. I planted just a little bit of weed or something. Um, I ended up getting a wheelbarrow, and I had a rusted car, a patina car made by OKU's Mods. I bought a little small trailer to go on the back of that truck. So I did this by hand, and I was only making a couple $100 at a time, but it was probably the most fun that I've had in this game ever. Just this one little small piece of land. I had a blast. But let's see. On the map, there's a sawmill. So I was cutting trees down right in this area right here. Right in that area. And I don't even think that was right. There's this sawmill. Yeah, that's too expensive. Because on PC with Lumberjack, you can, or Lumberjack, there's a mod where you can cut down trees regardless of where they're at. It doesn't matter if it's on your property or not. But there's a mod that will allow you to do that. So I was cutting trees down over here and using that little trailer, and we go through here. So I actually did contract to earn the money to buy the car and the chainsaw and the trailer, and I actually started off with no tools and $0. It was the most fun I've had. But anyway, we'll go back over to the PC. If I can find my mouse. There it is. Yeah, very, very small indeed. So I'll have to figure out. I got to do landscaping on that. I keep wanting to pick up the controller, and the whole purpose of all that was to do away with the controller. And I don't know how I'm gonna get to the. Let me take a look at this. I could get rid of some of the trees right through there. And make me a dirt road. Yeah. How long you been married, if you don't mind me asking? 5 years. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do earlier. Okay. Quit picking up the controller. I'll show you a little trick, which you guys y'all might be aware of this. Or you may have never thought to do it. So I have a 3-point hitch on the front. Right? And that's not going to hook to it. It needs a different type of hitch. And I got rid of the JCB. The JCB has the right hitch on it. Well, anyway, we'll try and. So I use a JCB tractor, and I took it off the map because right now I don't know anybody that uses one. I don't know of a streamer or anyone that has a JCB tractor. So I took it off the map. But with a JCB tractor, you can hook up to the front, and it makes, if you're not good at backing up, you can kind of, sometimes I'll use a JCB tractor to back something into a garage. It works really good. I actually prefer doing that over the I prefer using that method over trying to back something into a shed. So I'm going to clean up some stuff here and do a little bit of maintenance, and then I'm going to end my stream. My stomach's starting to growl. Sandy's getting up to go to work, so however long it takes me to take care of everything I got out. And I still have to do the driveways over here. You can do the same with Case and a few other tractors, Blur, not just JCB. Okay. I don't know of anyone other than Larson Farms. They have Case quad tracks. So I don't know of anyone that has a Case tractor. But I like that method. Just eat and get on ATS. John Deere sucks. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me what the brand is. I've said that I don't know how many times. I could care less. It just so happens that the people that I watch, and even CBW, right? He's got John Deere. Most people have John Deere, and because of that, most of the equipment on my map is John Deere. So this is a tractor that goes with the 1300 that Larson Farms just got, and they didn't. I don't think they bought it. I think that it's a demo. But they just got it like a week ago, and it's probably not the right number. I know the 1300 is. I think theirs might be like a 350. This is a 370. But anyway, it's the closest thing that they had. So we'll hook this back up to the 1300. Let's see. I keep wanting to pick up the controller. Who is it that's got this? Larson Farms used the tractors like this. We'll just park that right there. They also have used the tractors, the John Deere on tracks like that. Ah, come on. Hey. I don't think that these need to be serviced. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, why ain't it it wasn't moving. I don't think we're gonna worry about that. It's not enough. Now this goes over here. Since I've been on PC and have no slot count, I have a variety of brands. Yeah, I like them all. There's some brands that I just don't like. Um, I'm putting this in the wrong spot. There's some brands that I just don't like, but for the most part, no, that is the right slot. Um, it's just like the, what do you call it, the big white ones. Um, that Welker, is it Welker Farms use? What's those the big buds, right? I had a bunch of them downloaded and I used them a couple times. Um, that's one that it's not like I don't like it. It's just I prefer the other stuff more. As far as the game is concerned. And then that was also repair. Yes. That was also with me trying to clean up my mods. As part of the reason I got rid of the big bud. I want to try that KNU, but I don't think that's a real brand, is it? The versatile. I don't like the versatile. I know that's a real brand, but and there is a YouTuber that I've watched a few times that has one, but I just don't like that tractor. I don't like how it looks. I don't know if it's the color or the panels. I just don't like it. Colors is part of it. We were down in the rice field yesterday and saw a farm with a quad case, 9R, John Deere, drop nose Massey, and a T4 New Holland. It's rare to see all those on one farm here. Um, I would have to agree with where I'm at. Um, you don't see a whole lot of different brands. The most that you might see would be two, maybe three. But I'm going to say two. For the most part, you might see two brands on one farm. And around here, it's going to be John Deere and, um, God, what's the orange one? No, is it Komatsu? Hmm. Hitachi? I don't know. I think Clutch is doing has a farm going on with all that orange equipment. It's mostly Case and Massey. Now there is Massey Ferguson around here. Not a whole lot, but there is some Massey Ferguson around here. Um, yeah, and like there's old brands around. You know, there's like Ford tractors and Internationals, and there's old stuff. You'll see different brands, but as far as like the new, um, it's mostly John Deere, a little bit of Massey Ferguson, and then whatever the orange. I can't remember the orange tractors. What's that orange? The place out there on
Kubota.
Kubota. Kubota. What Sandy says, so I'm gonna go with what she says. Kubota. Hmm.
Aren't you cold?
No, I'm not.
I'm about to freeze.
Are you? All right. So let's see. This one is used for harvesting. Yeah, and see, like Larson Farms, they have the 2596 this trailer now, and they got rid of the Challenger that was on tracks, and they have a John Deere, and they also have Case quad tracks. Um, let's see. Kubota. Yep, Hardy said it first. You're right. I just couldn't. I was trying to think. I wanted to say Husqvarna was what I was wanting to say, but yeah. All right, I got to take this one back. Let's see. We're going to. This one's just going back to the small farm. Ah, yeah. You can't have that menu sit and have a tractor behind it. Gold farm. Small farm. Alrighty. All right. So, do y'all use the TARDIS that does the teleport? ATS. Why do I need to get on ATS? She said, just eat. Or what was it she said? Just eat and get on ATS. You don't teleport. I just wondered, like, is it for teleporting yourself? Or crops or what? Oh, and if anybody was in here yesterday, um, we figured out, or I've figured out, and I'll show you. I've got my time, the delay on that one screen. I got it down even further now. Which one is this? Okay, I'm at the right farm. This is a Demco. Millennial Farmer, I think it is, has a Demco. I think so. I think there's a that blue little blue police officer looking thing. Uh, and I'm gonna show you why I ask. Let me park this over here real quick. Not like that. That's not how we're gonna park this. So I'll show you what I'm talking about, and then you just because I know nothing about the mod, so I'm curious. Hey Matt, how you doing? Hey, check this out, man. I'm gonna show them something real quick, and then I have something I want you to see. Um, we'll just go to keyboard. Quick camera, TARDIS spot. TARDIS activate on minimap. Raise up vehicle on current position. Spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Delete hotspot. It has a sleep trigger, silo, bind cell. Didn't see a teleport option. So what is this right here for then? I thought there was a teleport. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. What is this right here? Delete hotspot in range. It's my mind playing tricks on me. Watch this, Matt. 1, 2. I'll see it slow back down. There it is. I wasn't hitting it hard enough. There's still about a half a second delay. So what's the... I don't understand what this is for. So while you look at that, miscellaneous. Workshop is the other one. Selling Point Buy Station. Vehicle Workshop. I wonder if like you could put several of them down and you could choose to like name them Spot 1 or something like. I don't know. So, Matt, what I've done and what I've been working on, what I figured out today was I've reset all of my keybinds today. And when I did that, so I had almost everything over here. I had something over here and something over here. Okay. I had like on the gamepad controls, I had both of these were almost all filled up. It went okay, got out early and gave the crew instruction for the rest of the evenings, came home and took a nap. I hear you. Okay. So I reset all of my keybinds. Now I didn't delete the ones on the left. I've been changing them as I see fit, right? But all the ones that was on the right, I went all the way down the list and deleted all of them. But when I reset, and that's what I down here at the bottom, I hit reset all. Um, that time, that delay went away. And it makes sense because I think I reset them when uh, I had that crap happen before. So I honestly feel like that's the reason that I told you last night there may have been some little something I did that I didn't realize I did. I guarantee it. I reset my bindings back then. So I got everything. Let's see, that's steering. There's the rotate, cab turn. So I still have my auto drive on here. Everything's better. So it's pretty cool. Grab that. But yeah, so there you go. If I go into the menu, it just it's about a half a second delay. Y'all don't have those options on call. That's weird. Yeah, maybe that's the difference with it being the PC version versus console version. Thank you, babe. Alright, what are we going to do with this track? This tractor has a purpose. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Um, I just needed something yesterday. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. What Yeah. Um. So I need to look at the tractors. Actually, I'm not worried about it. I'm not trying to copy one particular farm. Oh, you know what we haven't done that I need to do? We got to do sunflowers. Yeah, use the camera thing. You'll like it. I use the camera thing. I can't see what I'm doing around trees. Hmm. Julia, thanks for stopping by. I've enjoyed it. I hope you have a blessed weekend. What's left or Sunday today, and get you some rest. Let's see. We're gonna hopefully we'll just make this quick. Course generation. First of all, we need sunflowers. If this will do sunflowers. No, this won't do sunflowers. I got the wrong one. What we got going on here? Sausage? Nope. Alfalfa. There's the empty pallets again. I could go mow the alfalfa down. I gotta get the. We'll use the DB120. I have to reprogram the field. That'll be alright. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm doing the wrong thing. I can't see. Okay. All right, here we go. Now we can relax for a minute. But yeah, I was tickled to death when I realized that the resetting the keybinds, and I have I don't know. I'm probably at about 90% of them being reprogrammed. So and I have everything plugged up. Um, I did away with a few mods, not too many. Um, I think I was at about 413 or 15 yesterday, and I deleted. Probably down to about 400 now. So yeah, let's go all the way out to the edge so that we take care of those corners. And there's a couple mods like I still want to go through and I like having all the options of like the different sheds and all that stuff, but I kind of want to. I know. I feel like I can still cut my mods in half. You know. Just trying to get optimal stuff. Optimal. What do you call it? Just trying to optimize it. Let's get that little bit. Actually, there's something else I thought. I could plant potatoes also. So what are you up to tonight, Matt? Whoa, too far. I get you. You gonna give me some sugar? I love you. Good morning.
Morning. I'm worrying about Daddy.
Yeah, I know. Oh shit. Thank you.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I was looking at my wife and she pointed.
Where are you going? Rockfield.
Please don't hit the other. Yeah, that would have been Yeah, I mean it wouldn't have been catastrophic, but it's not what I want. It wouldn't have been what I wanted. Just bebopping along. That's funny. It's like, just keep on going.
You have 2 sunflowers.
Yeah. I thought about turning those strips back into the field, but I don't know.
Damn, that's a big field.
What's that?
That's a big field.
It was, but I was having issues with the trees where I cut the trees down. No. I felt like it was too big for trying to do it. I was doing it like at 10 miles an hour, and um, it was taking too long. It just wasn't. I wasn't enjoying it, so I was like, all right, I don't want to. I didn't want to quit doing it at 10 miles an hour. Um, but I wanted to um, wanted it to go by a little bit quicker. So I made the decision to split the field again. And this middle line that I'm traveling down right now, it's about the same. It's about the same spot where it was. But and then this field right there, that one going to the left is about the same spot. But the other one back there is different. It's I moved it. And the same with that field up there. That was, I think, 4 fields. Don't quote me on that. Or no, it was 3. But the one on the left went all the way down, and then over on the right, it was 2 different size fields. So I kind of, when I split that one back up, I took and um, made it different. So, and then this over here, I need to do your headland pass. Um, I was thinking about where to put the animals. So, this grass over here, like where the cow barn is and stuff. Um, that's what I did today. I went back over it with the roller, deleted the field here, and decided I'm gonna put the animal back here, and it's just gonna be cows and pigs. But
Cool.
I just wanted it to be something. kind of hidden. I didn't want to just clutter that one spot with everything, and I got the room. I could spread it out and do it different than what I've done in the past. So
That's cool.
yeah.
Can I dry my hair real quick and fix your breakfast?
Oh, you go right ahead. Because every time I've ever done it before, I've always taken and I've come out like I've had the house right there with the farm and all the animals and um, just trying to do something different. You know, I'm not tired of doing it that one way. I just wanted something different. So no,
Seems good to me. You want to dry my hair for me?
yeah, my parts hadn't come in yet. Come here and we'll try. Yep, no, it's not blowing right. You might have to use a hairdryer on that one.
Yeah, probably.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been what, about a year now that they yet brought the parts?
I know, it's been a while. It's on back order. It's probably stuck out there in the ocean right now.
Probably.
Yeah,
That sucks.
yeah. Good night, Julia. Hi, Maddie. I'm out. Sorry, I'm making sugar. Oh no, don't feel sorry about it. Just hanging out, chilling, and having a good time. That's all I'm doing. Um, I think for the most part, I've accomplished what I wanted to this evening. Some of the stuff I'll have to do. Some of the stuff I'll have to do as needed. Um, like I still need to do the keybinds for like the front end loaders, um, which will affect the forklift also, that kind of stuff. Um, but yeah, for the most part, I've got a lot of it done. The crane, I don't know. I don't know if I'll end up using a crane before FS22, but if I ever need to, it's there. I can change the keybinds and go with it. Oh, and I deleted most of the auto load trailers also. Um, I was looking at my log, and there was a lot of stuff that was popping up, a lot of warnings about trying to assign keybinds because of auto load trailers. So, um, I had 4, 5, 6, I don't know, several of them, and I think I'm down to like 2 right now. And with running production, it's kind of hard to convince myself to get rid of all of it. Like I at least want to have one. So, now the logs, I don't have a problem. Um, I don't have a problem with the logs. You know, using downloading y'all's uh, loader and using them. So like manually loading a trailer, I don't have a problem with that as far as the logs. But the production stuff is it's a different story. Where I can't. It's hard for me to give up that trailer for the production. But I got a bunch of warnings as far as the. It looked like it was auto load stuff. So oh, is that gonna hit? That's gonna hit. So we'll do this one. We'll just do this by hand or manually. Go a little bit slower. Let's see. Let's shift to increments. That's all we got to do. We'll make it work for us. Ha! Check that out. If y'all, Sandy's blow dryer here. If that's too loud, I apologize. Um, yeah, let me know. I'll be glad to mute the mic if the blow dryer and stuff is bothering anybody. I want to see, did that offset in here? Headland. I don't see where it did. So let's try. Let's set this again. Auto width. We're gonna offset that. No, so it looks like it takes it back to normal. That's good. Turn it off, raise it up, and fold it. Now, what else? We got potatoes that we wanted to plant. I think this does potatoes, yep. Let's double check the... No, that was potatoes I just did. So it should be... I think sugar beets again. Because I had sugar beets in there. I've already done them. So then we did potatoes over here. I cleaned that field out. So now we can go back to field 14 is going to rotate between sugar beets and potatoes. Yeah, so we'll go plant field 14. Let me make sure I can do sugar beets with this. Yeah. Oh, and I have a, yep, there's a button that I need to program. Select camera, right stick. So what we want is there. Save controls. Okay, that's what we want right there. Wow, this one's got four screens in it. And none of them are what I have on my tablets. I don't have any of that stuff. Okay. Riding along in my automobile. Hey, I got a question for y'all. There's fields on here that wilted, withered, wilted, right? And I don't own them, but they're not changing. So I wonder, are there fields that are kind of set to do for like contracts only? Or if I did the contract to like cultivate the fields or plow 'em, whatever, would the owners start messing with the fields again, or are they not messing with them because they're wilted? Your alarm's going off.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
I didn't hear it over the blow dryer. um, I didn't hear it over
Did it quit on its own?
the blow dryer. Hey, look at there. We can, if we can back it up. Yeah, it probably quit on its own. Like if you don't answer it quick enough, it shuts off, I think. So it's had to have been going off for a couple minutes. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Yeah. Because I keep going by the same field, and I know I don't own it, um, but they're Willard. So You would think that, you know, if the contract wasn't, um, oh yeah, that's my wife's alarm. She said, so the blow dryer was going, and I didn't hear the alarm going off. But as soon as she stopped it, I could tell. So she's got really, really long hair, and it takes a little bit for her to blow dry it. Yeah, her hair goes down to her belt on her pants. Horse reins. Giddy up. Sorry about that. Well, not really. A lot of times I speak what's on my mind, whether it gets me in trouble or not. Yeah, I'm gonna take a field and I'm gonna cultivate it and see what happens. See if I can do a contract. See if there's a contract for one of them for cultivating. And then after it's cultivated, I want to see if they do anything to that field. Sounds like it might be going. I don't think I hear it vibrating. Oh come on! Don't get all swirly like that. I get done with this row, I'll mute my mic and I'll go see if I can turn it off for her. I mean, I'll go ahead and mute my mic and it cut off before we could get to it. Crazy. It'll be going off again. That'll be alright. Let's see. So which one of the fields? Yeah, see that's so much better. Um, growth. Field 23. So let's see if there's a contract for field 23 for cultivating. Look at there. So we'll go ahead and accept that. And then we'll go down here and you can do it. we'll go cultivate it real quick and see what happens. Well, I think that takes care of all my field. Well, yeah, that should take care of all my fields on the big farm. The small farm is technically a different gameplay, although I haven't done much with it. So the main farm is fields. It's supposed to be 24, 25, 26, 34, 35, 36, and 37. Field 14 and 16 were more for just to have stuff going on in the background as I drove down the road. And then the small farm is supposed to be 17, 18, and 19. Where field 28 is, I put a couple of sell point or buy points, sell points, whatever. The slurry yard, farm shop, and the bale stuff. And I thought everything was great. And then all of a sudden, crops grew back right in the middle of the buildings and stuff. So the only way to get away from that, cause I took and landscaped over it, flattened it out, and the crops grew right back. And actually, I don't think I did. Well, anyway, but they kept growing back. So I had to buy that whole square up there that's got the 28, 29, 30, 31, and 27. I had to buy that whole thing to keep the crops from growing on that one corner. So, but the field 23 and 33, there's a couple fields over here that have stayed wildered. They've not been growing. 2 fields down here, 66 and 59. And that's just something that I've been curious about. So, but I decided the one field I was going to take and put, I was going to do the sugar beets and the potatoes in that field. So, well, see, it's that field. That field right there was the one. That's the one that I keep staring at, trying to figure out what's going on with it. So, we'll go ahead and put this stuff back, or I'll just park it back here. It's a little habit I've gotten into. I like to service them before I park them, and there may be something else that I need to use it for between now and then. I can't remember. Is this a case one? I think this may be the case one. Yeah. I don't remember. Somebody. Can't remember who it is that uses this cultivator. Hey, what do you think about some bacon?
I'm already fixing it. Really don't matter. You gonna help me real quick?
Um, yeah, can I do this field real quick? You're making bake or biscuits right now? Okay. Let me do this field real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Um, let me see. I can change the speed, I guess. We'll try that. Try and get it done quicker. Yeah, so I want to thank everybody. Um, I'm going to help Sandy with breakfast as soon as I get done cultivating this field. So I'll go ahead and um, thank everybody for stopping by. Um, I'm gonna keep the stream going until I'm done with this field, and then I'll end the stream. And I may, nah, I think I'll probably lay down after she goes to work. So, or find something on YouTube to watch and just lay down. So we'll see. I thought about I might get on ATS after this, but yeah. I have to put the speed back. Yeah, we're gonna have just some eggs and biscuits with some bacon. Nothing special. Um, I need to get some bread, some thick like Texas toast, kind of not really Texas toast, but some thick bread and do make some French toast for her. We haven't done that in a while, but eggs and bacon and stuff that's just like normal for us. Nothing special. I guess special for us would be like French toast or pancakes or um, sometimes I'll do like just egg and cheese omelets. That's kind of normal. Every now and then on a rare occasion, we'll take and do like a Western omelet. Um, chop up like some onions and green peppers and tomatoes. Maybe do some type of ham or sausage put in with it, and do some really good omelets. But um, fresh fruit on the side. Thing likes to slide around, don't it? Of course, I'm going 24 miles an hour, which is not normal for cultivating. Just trying to get this done in a hurry so I can go help her. Yeah. Matt, I appreciate it. Harley, Julia. I think Bruce hopped in here for a minute. Aiden, um, Cameron, Andrew. If there's anyone else I missed, I'm sorry. I hope everybody has a very good Sunday. Take care of yourself. Be nice to the people around you. You never know. Be sure and tell the ones you love that you love them. That kind of thing. You know. Have a good day. Have a great day. Don't satisfy for good. Have a great day. It's one thing I often tell myself. And you know, when you wake up, you have a choice. Either have a good day or a bad day, regardless of what's going on. Sometimes it's hard, but if you at least try, then I find that it doesn't turn out as bad as it could be. Let's see. There we go. Now we're back to 9 miles an hour. Okay. So now we'll put this up. We'll go park it, and I got to do my 3, 2, 1 poof. So don't satisfy for good. Nope. You got to have a great day. Have a great day. Don't settle. Don't settle. Back when I was making t-shirts, I made a couple of t-shirts that say never settle. Never settle for anything but the best, because you deserve it. Never be satisfied with just good. Always strive for better. I don't know, something like that. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful day, and with that being said,